Hi, Solar. Hi, Looney. How are y'all doing? Hear me? Okay, cool. So, vanilla Mario 64. Not modded. Uh, I was gonna do an SM64 mod. I then spent all day editing instead of actually deciding what I was gonna do on stream. So, you know, realistically, I don't expect this to be more than like 2 streams tops. Because like I know this game pretty damn well. But I do have to make sure that all of my controls are bound correctly though. Yep, seems like everything's bound correctly. Hi James, how are you? Hi Looney, how are you? But yeah, I was thinking like I think it would be nice to do another collectathon platformer. And I would like to do Banjo-Tooie and Spyro 3 at some point in the semi near future, but actually I'm trying to think like how. Oh wait, you have to do the stupid ass long jump to get red coins first, don't you? But yeah, this is just kind of a vibe game because I hate the way that my brain works sometimes. Sometimes my brain gets stuck in this loop of like, oh, I should play this, and then the instant that it's time for me to actually start stream, my brain is like, nah, but what if I played something else instead? Brain weird, yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna vibe with this. I love SM64. I've played honestly, like, I say this without a hint of irony. I think SM64 might be the single game that I have 100%ed the most amount of times. Because I have 100%ed this game at minimum 3 times. Which is not a lot compared to some other people, but still. Oh there. I don't know how brain works. I only have one. Imagine having a full brain in this economy. It couldn't be me. Welcome to Maddie's shitty 100% speedrun. Because knowing me, this will devolve into me gathering all 120 stars. I actually think that the only collectathon game that I haven't 100%ed on stream I think the only one that I haven't 100%ed is Super Mario 74, which I was fully intending to do, and then I made it to the last 2 levels, and the last 2 levels are a massive difficulty spike. Pass by King Bob-omb's corpse real quick. Of course, I knew I was gonna fuck that up. And of course I would get a fucking firstie on that to screw myself over. Don't ask me why I'm taking the long way around. I don't know. SM64 is a game that I feel like it would be really fun to learn as a speed game, but I also just haven't I'm definitely not proficient enough at this game to like play at a super high level, which I mean is also part of why I think it would be a neat speed game to learn, because learning stuff as a speedrun tends to help you with like the actual execution stuff. It's what helped me with Celeste, though that was also a combination of doing that and playing modded as well. Because playing modded Celeste will teach you how to play Celeste, whether you want it to or not. It will force you to learn. Okay, so now I can do the coward's way of doing red coins and 100 coins. AKA not doing the stupid really difficult trick to get to the island without the cannon. You are being taught Celeste, do not resist. Yeah. Especially like especially if you're playing like late game Strawberry Jam. Late game Strawberry Jam, like I've definitely said this before. Celeste has the same problem that Celeste has the same problem that Super Mario World does, where people who play it like play modded stuff for fun. Oh my god, I did this? That unironically first time I've ever been able to do that. Maddie the gamer girl. But yeah, Super Mario World and Celeste kind of share a problem where, because the games are built around people, like, because mods are built around people who are used to it, the difficulty scale is very heavily skewed. And so like stuff like beginner Celeste levels tend to be like harder than a lot of people would expect them to be. It's also part of the reason why playing SMW hacks kind of scares me, because I can fully admit, I can admit with my full chest, I am bad at Super Mario World. Well, the thing with Celeste specifically is that oh, come on. It did the thing where if you wind it up and then stop for a second, it just doesn't want to give you the coins. Super Mario World is a game that I would like to learn, but like it's a game that I feel like I would struggle greatly with. There we go. You know, Super Mario 64 is where, or Super Mario 74, I should say, because it's from a mod, is where one of my favorite clips is from. There's a clip of me playing one of the later levels in SM74, and having it I was saying something along the lines of I actually don't own a witch hat in real life. I'm a fraud. And then I take a couple second pause and I just start to laugh, and I'm just like, is it bad that the first thought that I had is but not the fun kind of fraud, like credit fraud? My hat. That thing actually hasn't been fixed either. I don't own a witch hat as of this point. I'm trying to think. Am I missing? I'm definitely missing coins, but I don't know where. I know that there's a bunch in the sky here. I only got 2 coins from that. Oof. Where did all of my coins go? Usually like a shitload of coins in this level. I don't know where like I've missed coins. Hi Day Nightfall, how have you been? It's been a minute. I was really surprised when I got that trick the first time, and now I'm just sad that I'm washed. Yeah, I like SM64. I think it's a fun game. Honestly, I think I don't know how controversial of a take it is, but like I honestly think that SM64 is my pick for like best controlling 3D Mario game, with Odyssey is like a pretty damn close second. Thank you. Not much has changed other than being more injury prone recently. Oof. Sorry to hear. Okay, this is a bit of a gamble. I'm gonna try to do the thing. If I could get a good camera angle. I forgot that you can't do the thing out of a dive. That was dumb. Now I gotta go all the way back up there. Mario 6. Hi, Juno. How are you? What was the, there was a Flash game. Chat, does anybody remember the Flash game? I think it's called SM63. And of course, I fucked that up twice with a frame perfect wall kick. Playing Pokemon Champions. Oh my god, I saw a clip. Apparently there's a bug in Pokemon Champions that makes Haze reset your HP in addition to your other stat changes. And I'm just like, when I saw that, I was just like, how in the world do you fuck up that badly? Okay, I need to aim well above that. Saw a female Gallade. Yeah, there was a bug that let you do that in earlier games as well, actually. Slipped on ice 2 weeks ago, injured your right wrist and some ribs. Ooh. Yeah, ice, like, balls like that are no joke. Like, they can fuck you up. The haze thing was visual and got fixed. Ah. Why am I being squished into pulp, Koi? Also, hi, Koi. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, the reason we're playing this today is because I've burnt out on RPGs and visual novels. My two bread and butter genres. How in the world did I overshoot that so much? You know what? Fuck it. I will just collect the 100 coins again because I'm not climbing that up. I'm not climbing back up there again.
Here we go.
Right-handed, so injuring your wrist fucked you a bit. Couldn't really do much for about a week.
Let's go.
Man, how long ago was it that I last played SM64? Chat, can somebody check when the last part of me playing Star Revenge 0 was? Hi, Jindra. I hate this stupid wall jump. I first eat it again. There we go. Last part of Star Revenge was okay, so it's been a little bit more than a year. I should play some more SM64 hacks. I'd like to go back and finish SM74 at some point, but like, geez, those last couple levels are just really hard. Okay, and I cannot finish Mario Wings to the Sky yet. But yeah, I'll do Mario Wings to the Sky and 100 coins at the same time. Hopefully. I always thought this secret was really neat. My first experience with SM64 was playing SM64 DS. And being very SM64 is a very or 64 DS is a very interesting game. Honestly, it's interesting enough that I wouldn't actually mind doing 64 DS at some point. It's my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Also, hi, Bird. I don't know if I said that earlier. It's going pretty good. Spent a lot of time on 100 coins in Bob on Battlefield before I gave up and was like, nah, I'm gonna do this later. Cat, did you know that the penguin can rubber band so much that it's possible for it to get flung off the side? $68 coins. Is this game held together with duct tape? What N64 game isn't held together by duct tape? Yeah, exactly, Day Nightfall. Like, I think if you want, like, a example of, like, a very well-programmed N64 game, it would probably have to be something along the lines of, like, the port of Resi 2. Which, I mean, I know it's kind of like a well-known thing that port is, like, incredible at, like, being a miracle port. RE2, yeah. Mega Man 64. I think the Pokemon Stadium games are just fun. I mean, the Pokemon Stadium games are programmed better than Gen 1 Pokemon is. Excuse me? What? Mega Man 64 is just a port of Legends, right? And it's a port of Legends with the primary difference being like heavier audio compression, and that's like it. You have analog controls as well because the PS1 didn't have a stick yet. Which coin is this? This is 5. Oh, there's one down here. Nope, never mind. I may be stupid. I was thinking I was on the upper elevation. Mamma mia. That was dumb. That was very dumb. You get to watch me do the slide again.
Hi, Erica. How are you? Your chance has finally come. Doing fine. I'm glad. Oh. You know what? I don't care enough about that money. You know, honestly, I'm not very good at doing the slide, like Peach's slide. I've only ever managed to do the like bounce off the wall trick once. Sliding for money. God, I swear to God, game. Okay, that was at least partially my fault, but I also blame the game on that. I should have been able to kick up that. You know, I'm thinking, and I actually don't remember where all of the red coins are on this level. I'm sure I'll figure it out, but like... I always thought that that red coin switch was really goofy because it was literally $2. Or well, I guess it's $10, but still. Hi, Petty. How are you? You know, I also just realized that I've collected enough coins at this point that if I try to go down the slide, I'm likely gonna get the thing on the slide. Why did that input as a backflip? That very clearly should have been a long jump. No matter what way you slice that, that should have been a long jump. How many times going down the slide is this? Is this like 5 or 6 at this point? Too damn many? Yeah, wow, the slide has like 80 plus coins on it by itself. You want to know what I should play, like, when I'm not burnt out on JRPGs? It's been almost 2 years since I played Partners in Time. I should play Bowser's Inside Story. I've never actually played Bowser's Inside Story. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm actually really surprised that that worked. I skipped a segment of the track, and usually if you skip a segment of the track, the snowball just flies off into the middle of nowhere. It didn't look nearly as slick as I wanted it to, but at least it didn't fall down.
Wait, that's... I'm done here. Oh my god. I might as well restart, like... Yeah. Wing cap, the bane of your existence. Honestly, like, that's so real. Excuse me? Is Maverick Hunter X a different game to Mega Man X? Mega Man X is a game that I've been meaning to stream for a bit, and it was one of the considerations for tonight, actually. At least I did it in 2. Like, is that just Mega Man X1, or is that one of the spin-offs of Mega Man X? Oh, it's a remake. Oh, is it like a, is it like one of those fan remakes? Hi, Sachi, how are you? ESP remake. Interesting. Made by Capcom themselves. I didn't know that they remade Mega Man X. You know, I just realized I should go and collect a whole bunch of the coins from the wing cap area before I start doing ground collection. Oh my god, I accidentally hole-in-one. I don't know why I thought that was coins. I don't know, just in general, I want to play more of the Mega Man games. It's like, my experience with Mega Man is like the first 3 classic Mega Man and X1, and that's about it. You, like, relinquish your clothes. I require your shell and the 5 coins. Along with cutscenes, you get some cheesy-ass voice acting. Are we talking, like, X4 tier voice acting? Damn it. Was that greed? Absolutely. Was it worth it? It would have been if I had managed to do it. I swear. The biggest issue that I have with SM64 is the biggest issue that everybody has with SM64, the camera. I don't know. I want to play more Mega Man, especially Battle Network and Star Force. Battle Network and Star Force, like, I really liked the first Battle Network game, and I've heard that Battle Network 2 is better, and that 3 is good, 4 is bad, 5 is good, and 6 is good. It's a better hit rate than some of the other Mega Man series. I mean, from what I've heard, X is about 50-50. Like, the first 4 X games are pretty good, and then past that they get kind of eh. Why am I collecting coins? Damn it. That was an accident. Capcom repeatedly making the same mistake, pushing Mega Man games out the door in very rapid succession. I mean, yeah. It's really funny. Capcom has two states when it comes to Mega Man. One game every year, or one game every like 15 years. Did I just try to go for Owless? Yes. Was it a good idea? Probably not, but I do know that I could do it. I've done it before. I love that you can, like, everybody knows that you can ground pound through King Womp. But I love that you can do it both directions as well. And a surprising amount of people don't actually know that you could do it in the other direction either. What was the top of the fortress? I swear, if I ever stream Mario Odyssey, that game's gonna be the death of me. I'll give Owless one shot. Okay. Chat, you wanna see a cool secret? That's the wrong one. It's this one. That's one of those secrets that you'll find like at YouTube Shorts being like, did you know? Did you know that if you punch this one random wall in Womp's Fortress, there's a one up there? Either in YouTube Shorts or 1,000 random SM64 hacks that you don't know. Yeah. Look at me being too gung-ho. Also, I don't know why. Sometimes my long jump... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? 27 months. Jeez. I loved her. How are you? You know, one of these days, I think I've talked about this before. One of these days, I want to make a alt model that's primarily like a white, like a white and like gray and red color scheme. Kind of like Sin's Glitch Sin. Gunchmatty. The original idea for it was something along the lines of like effectively think the aftermath of a Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright witch trial. I don't know. I like evil characters, and I feel like having an evil like character alt would be fun. But at the same time, like, I don't know what's been up. Like, I've been trying to draw a little bit the last little bit, and like my ability to art has not been cooperating with me. I hate the SM64 camera so much. My biggest pet peeve with this game is this fucking camera. Sometimes you try art and it doesn't art. I mean, yeah. The problem that I have is that, like, sometimes I go through like weird phases with it where like I will want to do art and then be unable to. Hi, Maeve. But part of the problem is just a matter of like, part of it is just like my brain sometimes just deciding that it doesn't want to do art. And so like, I'll go for a long ass time without doing art and then be like, yeah, I'll do some art. And then when I sit down to try it, it just doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to cooperate. And it's the worst because I'll try like 3 or 4 different poses and none of them look correct. Fine game, I'll take the loser way. And still fuck it up. Fine, I'll use the owl. And though I definitely don't need to. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Maeve. What the fuck even happened there? Also, I died.
Mamma mia! Hegel.
Hitting Mario with the knee exploder. That's how you can tell Mario's past 30. I swear, actually hitting that is, like, remarkably hard. Primarily because I never use it, but... Hi, Wizard. How are you? There we go.
Hegel.
I would try to do cannonless. I've only ever managed to do cannonless once. doing the, like, there was one point where I knew the setup for cannonless. I definitely do not anymore.
Here we go.
I can't remember. Do any of the toads in the castle foyer give you stars? First, we must talk about parallel universes. Unironically, I actually do really like Pan and Coix content. Next to Hazy Maze Cave, under the stairs on the 2nd floor and on the 3rd floor. His content is excellent, but also very memeable. Panenkoic is the same genre of YouTuber as there's an old Paper Mario 64 channel that doesn't upload anymore called Strider 7X. Same genre of content. Like they exist in the same genre of content where it's just like extremely niche shit about beloved game that you will never need to know. Strider 7X is the guy that did like hammering this block for 120 years. Crashes Paper Mario 64, by the way. There's one like that for Animal Crossing. Yeah, oh fuck, what is... Why did my oh wait, because of the trigger. Chat, did you know that the eel here doesn't actually like move out of the Hunter R? Yeah. Hey, I almost got that clip actually. I've seen a couple of Hunter R's videos. Hunter R is very much in the same genre. But yeah, it's really funny. Everybody is always like, oh, you know, I remember the eel like swimming out of this hole in the ship. No, actually. I forget. It's this one first, right? God, I love... SM64 has got such a good soundtrack. Fucking iconic.
Here we go!
Would I say Wolf Glick is in the same boat?
Let's go.
Probably. I can't really talk about that because I haven't really watched much of his stuff. But from everything that I know, he's like that, but for competitive Pokemon. I don't even know what mission I'm supposed to be doing. You know, I've always found it really interesting that this stage has a grand total of 102 coins. Or it might be 103, but 100 and single-digit amount of coins. I wonder if you can, like, long jump and then wall kick to that. Probably. It's Mario 64. Pretty sure 2 is can the eel come out to play. But yeah, this stage is really interesting for 100 coins because you basically have to pick up every single coin in the entire level. the very least, we get to listen to the Dire Dire Docks music. I always found it really interesting that this track was called Dire Dire Docks, but it shows up in Jolly Roger Bay first. You open? Dire Dire Docks is such a good song. Yeah, Dire Dire Docks has the lowest coin count of any of the stages that requires you to get 100 coins. It's at like either 102 or 103. It's very low. And I believe the one with the most coins is Tiny Huge Island. Yeah, Tiny Huge Island has like 140 something. Or not 100, 240 something. Well, it must be 104.
Here we go!
It is kind of brutal, though, how if you don't collect every single, if you don't collect every blue coin, you're just fucked. Her greed sickens me. That crate, by the way, that moving crate is a menace. If you've ever watched one of Pan and Coic's videos talking about invisible walls, I also just realized that I had my audio turned down really low, so I just turned it back up. Who is Can the Eel Come Out to Play? Chat, should I try to frame walk up the pillar? Holy shit, I actually made it way further up that than I was expecting to. That was a joke, but like... That frame walk is really hard, by the way. Like, I did that completely accidentally. Like, far better than I ever intended to. I will try to do through the jet stream without metal cap, though. That was close. There we go. That one's actually not that difficult once you know how to do it. You basically, for that one, you literally just need, like, perfect swim timing. I think it's like 4 or 5 frame perfect inputs in a row, if that. It sounds difficult, it's not. Oh, pfft. I spawned the star as I was dying.
Mamma mia! Ego!
Get a BLJ once you access the second floor. Yeah. I never was any good at this trick. Best way that I've managed to do this is to just manage to get a good wall jump from approaching it at the side. I know that I can do it with the cannon, but like... Poor Marius. I mean, I might fuck around with the BLJ, but I probably won't need to. Just because whenever I'm playing collectathons, I have the insatiable urge to 100%. Chat, does anybody else would remember when Mario Galaxy made this eel, like, really weird, like, weirdly realistic looking? In a way. You know, I never actually played Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1 was like a big childhood game for me. I don't think I've ever seen the eel go back in.
Here we go! Ego!
It's no wonder the eel hates you. Honestly, like, maybe while I'm working my way through the burnout, maybe while I'm working my way through the burnout, I should just play a handful of Mario games. Because like Mario games are one of those types of games where like I'm very rarely not in the mood to play them.
Ego!
I was thinking Mario 3 would be fun to do at some point. And the new Super Mario Bros. Games as well. I don't know. I like Mario a lot. I don't think there's any Mario platformer that I dislike. Other than like maybe sometimes Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine is a bitch-ass motherfucker. It's a perfectly fine game when you're any percenting it. It is an absolute tortuous experience trying to 100% it.
Here we go!
That's everything on the first floor except for Secret Slide. Hi, Susie. How are you? That sounds right. Sunshine is still your favorite 3D Mario game, though. I like a lot of the vibes of Sunshine. 64 is probably my favorite 3D Mario. I have a very big soft spot for Galaxy 1. I swear, I can never do this bit. I don't know. 64 is the one that I've gone back to the most. I've only ever 100%ed Galaxy 1 once. What the fuck was that jump, Mario? I didn't know the IRS came for your kneecaps. I thought they were holding off until I thought they were holding off until Saturday. Mario.
Here we go!
This is the false Mario. Marius. The IRS doesn't work weekends. Do they function off of a bank where they don't function at any time that would be convenient for normal people? Oh, fuck. I'm upset. Well, time to fling Mario into the abyss. Did I see the 1000 Times Resist Studios making a new game? I did not. I haven't played 1000 Times Resist yet, actually. I was saying yesterday at the end of stream that 1000 Times Resist has been a game that has been on my list to play for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it. Wow, how tight is that timer?
Here we go!
I don't know. I think 1000 Times Resist would be a fun game to stream. I know that it's basically, it's a visual novel glued together with like a walking sim, from what I've heard. So it's definitely not good for me right now. Oh my god, I clean overshot that. Straight into the void, just what Marius deserves. This is why I don't try to do this trick. And believe it or not, straight into the void. I was holding forward the entire time there. Are my sticks not calibrated correctly? I feel like they are, but... Definitely feel like they should be. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. No cat. I guess I could technically go to Big Boo's haunt currently, couldn't I? I always thought that this specific red coin... That specific red coin feels like some shit that they'd, like, a ROM hacker would put there. You know what I mean? Is this vanilla SM64? It is. I have done some SM64 hacks in the past. Mega comfy. I should have just wall kicked up here. Then again, I'm bad enough at SM64 wall kicks that I don't trust them, so... I very nearly just jumped directly into the pipe there. Also, thank you for the bits, Mr. Boogeyman. I totally forgot to say that. I acknowledged the mega comfy, but I forgot to say thank you. I've always been bad at Bowser throws. I feel like SM64 Bowser looks weirdly off model. Oh, 100%. SM64 Bowser looks kind of like, he looks really weird. Especially Bowser in the Sky. Bowser. Like the final boss against Bowser in this game, he's to simulate the lighting, he's got a whole bunch of rainbows like plastered all over him. It's really weird looking. Wait, I can't 100% this area. One of my favorite things is that in SM64 DS, for some reason, they put like a big glass wall in front of that star to try to disincentivize you from just running past it. I forget, is Mips here at this point? Mips is here. Welcome to Shifting Sandland. How may I take your order? I hate Shifting Sandland. That's why I'm getting it out of the way first. Benoy. It shows at 15 and 50. That sounds correct.
Here we go!
Cat.
Go.
Chat, those of you who have played SM64, what's your favorite and least favorite stage in SM64? Wait, I could have sworn there were red coins underneath both of those. What was that question? What's your favorite and least favorite SM64 level? Least favorite is Dire Docks. Honestly, that's kind of fair. Dire Docks is a weird level. Souped. Shifting Sandland is one of my least favorites. I'm not a huge fan of Wet Dry World either, but I don't like loathe Wet Dry World or anything. I'm not off-put by its bad vibes or whatever the fuck the creepypasta is. Ah. Good old thalassophobia. I like Telltale Mountain. Honestly, like, I like the vibes of JRB, Jolly Roger Bay. Chat, did you know that this stage has a hidden warp in it? Soup the Third. I used to really like Tiny Huge Island. Besides the Oasis one? No, the Oasis one is the one I'm talking about. Was that the warp? Does it warp to the home world? It does! It's just like Banjo-Kazooie. Nah, the palm tree in the Oasis has a hidden warp underneath it. It takes you over to the far corner of the, It takes you over to the far corner of the, like, Toxbox area. Man, Toxboxes used to scare the shit out of me when I was younger. Little Maddie's scared of a cube. Honestly, like, because of my purview of like video games that I played when I was younger, I have a lot of weird ass things I was scared of as a kid in video games. Like, when it first came out, like very first came out, I was scared to death of Skyrim. The reasoning why is because I had never played a game that was in first person. And so I was always scared that things were gonna jump out at me from the sides. of the screen. Yeah. See, here's the thing is that my childhood games are like a solid like 70% plus of them is trying to remember where this warp is. Oh, it's right there. Scared as in the Draugr stuff? No, it's just like scared of being in a dungeon in first person. Oh, my hat's been stolen. My hat. And no cat, Mario. God. Where are the rest of the coins? One of them's over here. Oh, wait, and one of them's back at the start, isn't it? Man, honestly, I feel like there's a part of me that feels like doing Skyrim on stream would be fun. But like Skyrim would definitely have to be like a long-term sort of plan for a stream game. And I feel like doing vanilla Skyrim would be kind of weird.
Here we go! Let's go!
Either long-term or goal-oriented. Yeah. I don't know. There's a handful of games that I think, like, I am generally opposed to playing open world games on stream because I don't think they would work over very well, especially because, like, if I'm playing one thing for too long, I tend to get kind of, like, eager to swap off, if that makes sense. But like, I don't know. ADHD Gamers Edition got RGB. It gives it more performance, aka it makes it act up more often. Don't you know, every piece of RGB on your gamer setup gives you 5 FPS. So the only way to game optimally is to stack your rig with a whole bunch of RGB. Like, haters will say that it does nothing, but if you put a whole bunch of RGB lights, it increases your frame rate. Honestly, like, it wouldn't surprise me if some people actually fucking believe that. seen some ADHD gamer edition happen to Maddie in real time. In which instance? There's probably multiple instances you could point to, but I'm curious as to which specific instance. If you paint your car red, it goes faster. Yeah, work logic. You decapitated. How many games do I have running right now? In what way? As in, like, games that I have, like, that I'm actively streaming? Or games that I have, said that I'll come back to and haven't made it back to yet? No, it's not. That makes it sound like I don't get invested in the RPGs that I play. Like, that's very much not the case. It's just I know the way that my brain works, and I try to get ahead of the curve by thinking about shit beforehand. Though I will say I have done that. Like, you're not entirely incorrect, but Barrick can vouch for me. That's just a streamer thing. Is like when you're playing one game, it doesn't matter how invested you are in said game. When you play one game, your brain will be like, yeah, but other game. Yeah. God, I really wish I wasn't playing Bravely Default 2 right now. I've said it multiple times. I would like to go back to Bravely Default 2. I think that Bravely Default 2 has some really neat, like, it's got some neat ideas. It's just I was so off-put by it on the first pass because it was so different. Once you're done grinding to 50. No, I've only grinded up to 20, I think, 25 maybe. Way higher than I'm intended to be. The counter nonsense is pretty egregious, yeah. Bravely Default 2 is not a good follow-up for Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Absolutely not. It's got some really neat ideas. But it just feels like they were like, hey, what if we did Bravely Default 1 again, but removed like all of the charm from it? Yeah, it's one of those games where the devs were so scared of you like making broken combos that they didn't stop to think whether or not breaking the game would be fun. Did I just not grab enough coins before I went into the pyramid? Get up, Mario. Get up, Mario. Get up, Mario. Ignore your broken shin bones. I don't know. It feels like I should have had enough because I came in with like 30 something coins, but camera in this game. I hate the camera in this game. I hate the camera in this game. I hate the camera in Mario 64. Okay, we definitely do have enough just in static coins now. Because we've still got, we've got a line of 5 up top, and we've got the 5 coming down for the secret star as well that we can grab. There might also be a line in the, maybe dynamic cameras were a mistake. Dynamic cameras are great as long as it's not done the way that Mario 64 did it. Mario 64 was a revolutionary game, and it did a fantastic job for what it is. But like, oh my god, going back to it every time, I'm just like, damn, this is worse than I remember it. All 3D games built their camera design on this concept. Yeah, exactly. Like, realistically, if I had put more thought into setting this up, I would have got the, I would be playing the PC port of this instead that's got the better camera and widescreen. Yeah, the decomp.
Here we go! Here we go!
Mario 3D camera lived, so Souls like lock-on could make you unable to target the boss properly.
Hegel.
Chat, do you ever think Mario will pay for his crimes? You ever think he'll be divinely punished? You think this is his divine punishment? No. Look at, point and laugh at this magical girl. She doesn't know how to do bomb clip. You know, I think Mario's gravest crime happened on the 3DS. Actually, that would be a fun game to play. Not the one I'm talking about. Chat, have any of you played the Have any of you played the 3D Mario game on the 3DS? 3D Land? 100%ed it. Same. That Vertex Z fighting. You think Mario would side with Argath? Look at how many coins he has. Of course he would.
Here we go! Hegel.
But yeah, I think Mario's greatest crime was the crime of greed. He fell victim to one of the classic 7 deadly sins and never answered for it. He collected millions of coins worth of wealth and crashed the mushroom economy. Do you think Mario is like Luigi's Jungian id? What a fucking wild sentence. Do you ever just say something and then you're just like, damn, I really just said that? Oh, of course I would miss everything. No, you do not. All the time. One of my favorite things about playing games that I can just kind of turn my brain off while I'm playing is that 9 times out of 10 it results in me saying the most ridiculous shit. This is definitely gonna give camera whiplash, 100%, but... Oh my god, it didn't? Yeah. Oh my god, of course I would fuck it up. See you in a bit, Sachi. Enjoy your drive. I've been the last couple days I've been editing clips of Viv, Haru, and I playing Ace Attorney. And like there have been a couple times where I'm just like, damn, what the fuck are we talking about? I am actively fighting the camera. Camera and I are no longer on speaking terms. Lakitu is the hardest boss, yeah. It's even funnier because I'm pretty sure there is a Lakitu boss in SM64 DS. Is that everything in Shifting Sandland? Am I done with this awful level? Okay, good. Just did the Community Day Ocarina of Time decoupled entrance rando. Oof. Like, entrance rando is neat, but like... Entrance rando is neat, but it's one of those things where like, every time I'm like, yeah, I should do this, it just sounds more like a bad idea. It's a lot of brain power you're putting right now. I've never been good at this trick. Oh, yeah. I always found this room as a kid kind of scary. I don't know why. There's something like kind of funky about the vibes in this room. Pat, did you know that you can hang off the bottom of the bridge? Fucking get up there. Oh, wait, no. I'm crossing wires again. You can't hang off the bottom of the boat bridge. Something else weird that you could do with it, though. I don't remember what it is. You wanna know what was a really fun game to stream? Mario Wonder. I streamed Mario Wonder when that came out, and that was a really fun game. You think this form is painful like the Vanish Cap form? Probably. I was going to try.
Here we go!
I did go for it. I did fuck it up, though. Have you ever thought about how weird it is that, like, each has a door into, like, in her moat? Who does she invite to this door? Is this why Bowser thought it was socially acceptable to crash a submarine into Peach's castle? As Zora's. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if they put Zora's in the new Mario movie.
Hegel.
Sometimes you just want to hang with Cheep Cheeps. That was very grossly misjudged. Disgustingly misjudged. How am I still alive? Come on. I think the version of this mission in 64DS is really goofy. You have to become Wario and break all of the boulders with Metal Wario.
Hegel.
So bad at this. Come on. Into the void. It's void time for you, Mario.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
You know, actually, thinking about it, I said potentially doing, 64DS had some weird choices. Yeah. Like, it's definitely intended to be, like, an expanded remake sort of deal. But, I feel like 64DS works best if you view it as a completely different game. Come on. This jump isn't even that hard. I'm just doing it really poorly. Here we go. Shit. Fine, I'll do it the boring baby way. Really? Maybe it's one of the other elevators that does that. Where is the door for amazing emergency exit? Right here. Thought that was the right elevator. I might just not have lined it up properly. But yeah, thinking about doing Mario games. I think doing DK Bonanza would be neat. Oh, I was already up here. The wrong emergency exit. Now I'm in Florida. Man, my brain really is just fucking melting, isn't it? That is the star amazing emergency exit, though. I did remember the star name correctly. Not the star I was aiming for. I was aiming for the secret exit, I think. Bonanza was a very cute game. I played through, I think, the first like 3 or 4 like areas in Bonanza, and I was really enjoying it. I just never get very far. Like, I was playing it off stream, and my retention rate with games off stream is remarkably low. Come on, this isn't even that hard. Apparently it is difficult. I've done that trick before. I forget. You can also do it by, like, wall kicking off of this, right? Like... Why is this not pushing me through the wall? It should be. Should literally just have to push up against that wall and it should work, but... This the one? This is the one that leads to the, This is the star I was trying to get.
Here we go!
Okay, so we've got Swimming Beast in the cavern. We still need to get Metal Capstar. I can never remember how to get down to the cavern without the out of bounds method. This the way down? It is. Hi, Armia. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing with some SM64. Just shy of halfway done with the game. Yeah, I did hear about the I did hear about Yunaka being in Shadows. I haven't seen her art, but have you ever thought about how weird it is that like this game has fall damage? Never remember how to do this. Come on. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. I'll go get Metal Cap. I find it really neat that Dory actually like responds to the direction that you're facing. Where's the one coin that I missed? The Metal Mario music is one of my favorite tracks in this game, by the way. It's just a damn shame that Metal Mario is damn near useless. Where is this last? Oh, there it is. Metal Mario is only required, in heavy quotes, for like 3 stars. And that number can be whittled down to 0 if you know what you're doing.
Peggle.
Yeah, but the music is really good and the invulnerability feels great. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. The funny thing about the collect the caps star is that if you're good at swimming, metal cap is optional even without perfect swimming. Like, you just need good swimming to swim there with vanish cap. Why did you stop? Why did you blender explode? It's also really neat because it never goes used in it never goes used in like vanilla, but the game does have a model for metal wing cap. Chat, you want to see something kind of funny? If you thought that killing this guy was a pain in the ass, for some reason, your iframes never actually like run out when you're standing inside of a Mr. I. Chat, do you think Mario has 100 copies of his clothes, or do you think he just wears exactly the same set of clothes every day? And if you think that he has multiple sets of clothes, do you think he has multiple hats, or does he only have one hat? Mario RPG demonstrates that he has multiples of both. That's a fair point, actually. Technically, if you count the like overall's equipment, he's got like a ton of different versions. Okay, I will grab that in a moment. I need to go finish collecting 100 coins. Bonk. Really? I don't need to use metal cap here. I'm mostly just using it for safety's sake. Fuck. I think I missed one, which should be fine. You were asleep in your chair. I hope that you got a good sleep for 15 minutes. I thought you were using it because of the awesome music. One of these days, I gotta play the Ocarina of Time hack that turns it into an Ace Attorney game. Hero of Law, yeah. I swear to God, game. I swear to God, game.
Mamma mia!
Mario 64, I love you, but I hate you sometimes.
Peggle.
Okay, if I'm gonna have to come over here anyway, I might as well do it first so I don't have to leave the area once I've collected all the red coins. I swear, when I get to TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride 100 coins are gonna suck. Granted, they don't ever not suck, but still. See, like, I feel like sometimes I can do TTC 100 like relatively painlessly, and other times like TTC 100 is the bane of my existence. What is it with clock themed final levels in N64 games being a massive pain in the ass? Looking at you, Click Clock Woods from Banjo-Kazooie. Never before seen footage. Somebody actually going up the elevator out of the depths of the cavern. You know what? I'm gonna do the maze first. Also, I just realized, I was thinking about it, because my brain wanders whenever I'm playing shit. I never actually completed my statement about, like, open world games. I think, I feel like Skyrim could be fun, but it would also have to be, like, a, you know, spread out thing. Hi, Ender. I also think, like, something like The Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk 2077 would be neat. I've only played a little tiny bit of Witcher 3. And I've played even less of Cyberpunk. I did spell classic wrong. You are correct. You see, you don't understand. It's actually the classic spelling of the word classic. Welcome in, Prairie Amelia. How are you? Okay, so what other I'm trying to think, what other star am I missing here? Oh wait, it's the door in the caverns. The metal cap door. You know, it's crazy to me that, like, it took them until Mario Wonder to remix the metal cap music. And they only used it once. It's kind of like how it's crazy that they, have only ever remixed the Space Zone theme from not Super Mario Land. Metal Cat music is the star theme. I mean, parts of it are, yeah. I don't know. One thing that I've also thought would be kind of fun to do at some point, but I also don't know how I would set it up, is I feel like it would be fun to do, like, multiplayer Minecraft at some point. I've done it a couple times with some IRL friends, but I don't know. The idea came to me. Well, I say the idea came to me. I got the idea from Enya. Enya was doing Cobblemon. I don't know if she's still doing Cobblemon, but crazy that Mario's on meth in this game. I don't get that reference, but that sounds... It's really funny because it almost definitely isn't. That sounds like a really early Simple Flips bit. You know, I've never played... I should play, I need to play Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper one of these days. You fucker.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Peggle.
I'm upset. I'm upset at that. I was just like, what if my long jump input gets eaten? Like, and then, you know, the rest of my brain was like, oh, you know, it won't get eaten. Hate hazing.
Mamma mia. Peggle.
These rocks are sentient, and you can't convince me otherwise. There we go.
Here we go.
Free from HMC at last. Oh, come on. You couldn't just give me that one game? Annoy. Am I forgetting any levels
Peggle.
down here in the basement?
Here we go.
Okay, yeah. Feel like I'm missing a star, so I've done 1 star in BBH, which is probably why my star count is weird.
Peggle.
Chat, I'm being bullied.
Mamma mia. Peggle.
Oh my god. There's a clip from my VTuber debut of me playing Wind Waker Randomizer, and it's like I thought it would be funny to like take a picture of Makar with the Picto Box in the room in oh, I nearly dropped my controller. In the room in Wind Temple that's got 3 dark nuts. Man, remember how pre Breath of the Wild, everyone was like, yeah, they should bring back the Koroks, and then they brought them back in Breath of the Wild, and everyone's like, I never want to see another Korok again. To the point where they made elaborate torture machines for them in Tears of the Kingdom.
Hegel.
I've been bonked. Also, chat, look, we're on the one scene where the rain command actually works properly. Honestly, realistically, I should probably make a version of this scene that's got me on the other side. Yeah, this is what the rain command is always supposed to look like, by the way.
Hegel.
Yeah, and the other does come from the top left. It's just due to poorly thought out, like, originally I didn't have a 16:9 overlay. Because I was like, oh, like, I don't need one. Like, I don't need to make an overlay for a scene that has no blank space in it. Really? How am I getting bullied so hard? Because I'm bad at Mario 64. I do, however, know the strat for that. Kind of.
Here we go. Hegel.
I like how that's by far the easiest red coin mission in the entire game.
Let's go.
The camera's trying to fuck me over. Damn it. It's like you read my mind, wizard. Honestly, climbing the lava fall isn't quite, like, it's not as hard as a lot of people think it is. It can be a little bit tricky, but it's not that bad for the most part. Kidding me?
Mamma mia. Let's go.
I also like that there's a one-up behind that. There's just a random one-up behind here. It's really hard to get because of the camera. Hello, Mr. I. You know, I'm not gonna lie, all things considered, that was pretty damn clean in terms of, like, collecting the coins. Okay, I'm not gonna climb the lava fall this attempt. Simply because I don't have confidence that I'd actually be able to do it. But I will come back into Lethal Lava Land an extra time to attempt the lava fall. I really hope that I have enough coins to, like, get the 100 coin star. I don't think I have enough coins, chat. I also find it really funny that they made this whole wall trap and then never used it again. Clearly I wasn't thorough enough going up through the or going out and around through the area.
Here we go.
Didn't kill any bullies. That's a fair point, actually.
Let's go.
I was operating off of the very incorrect assumption that there was more coins in the volcano. That 74 probably also includes the coins from the bully that are, or from the bullies that are difficult to get. You look at me? Thank you. Box doesn't respawn since I warped, does it? No, it doesn't. Silly me, thinking Mario 64 had respawning boxes. I'm gonna take a quick detour to get my wing cap back. There's 107 outside of the volcano. Oh, yeah, there is 5 from Puzzle Complete. I forgot. I'm at 91. I can just cash out. Okay, let's see if I can do the lava waterfall. Here's your obligatory attempt at it. I did that very incorrectly, by the way. You're supposed to triple jump off of the little thing on the floor. Is that lethal leveling complete? It is. An attempt was made. It wasn't a very good one, but it was made. A very loud, incorrect Mario. Lakitu. Lakitu. Ah, my swimming. You can do this without Metal Cap. This one is a lot harder than Into the Jet Stream is. Because that one this one requires much more perfect swimming than the other one did. Could just do Board Bowser's sub, but like, it's the principle of it, you know? You've also got to angle Mario correctly for this one. Hitting the correct angle is kind of hard. There we go.
Here we go!
Oh wait, this is through the jet stream. What's the one in Dire Dire Docks called?
Let's go!
What's the Jolly Roger Bay one called? Through the jet stream and into the jet stream.
Here we go!
They're both through the jet stream, are they? That's actually really goofy.
Let's go!
Yeah, did you know that Super Mario 64 has a randomizer? I'm stuck in the wall. Not. I'm simply here for your treasure. Treasure chest fucking open. And now I'm dead. Great.
Mamma mia!
Mario has suffered the wrath of the ocean. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Ugh.
Here we go! Let's go!
Wow. Unironically, cleanest I have ever seen Secret of the Manta Ray done.
Here we go.
For frame of reference, in case people don't know, that Manta Ray's rings are notoriously jank. Yeah. The RNG gods smiled upon me. There's like a line of 5 coins somewhere over here, right? Yeah. This game only has 106 coin, or this level. Ugh. Wait, did I re-enter on the board Bowser Substar? I did. How in the world did I re-enter on a star that still had the sub here? Oh wait, unless the sub is how in the world did I? How in the world did I re-enter on? $106 coins max. Ugh. Yeah, there's no chance I'm doing this. Like, holeless red coins is like ridiculously hard. Have to beat Fire Sea to get the sub to leave. That doesn't sound right. Really? Cool controls game. Actually, like, where am I missing coins? I know I've got the blue coin switch over there. I might not be able to get the red coin star, but depending on how many coins are like near impossible for me to get, I might be able to get 100 coins still. Because those 2 red coins behind the grates are ridiculous to get without. Like, it is possible with, like, really ridiculously precise movement, but those 2 on the other side are really difficult. Have to get over to the blue coin block. You can do a triple jump dive to get to it. Hate the way that jumping up slopes in this game works. How many red coins left? 3. So this one is pretty difficult, but I have done this one before. You just got to get a really, really good triple jump dive. I'm missing 6 coins somewhere. As in, like, 6 additional ones, not counting the 3 reds that I'm missing. That would have worked if I had actually done a triple jump there. I hate how often this just doesn't work. Oh, that was so close. So I've missed 6 coins somewhere. Oh, wait, there's a line up at the top of Dire Docks, isn't there? Isn't there? Am I misremembering? No, it's right here. Nice. And if I remember correctly, blue coins are just all on that one platform, right? It's just on the corners of each of the platform, or on the, like, on each corner of the platform. You can do that. I know for a fact that you can. Going to have to. I hate the stupid submarine. I might be doing this wrong. I know that you can do this. I might need to do it with like a long jump into something, or I might need to do it from the red coin spot around, like with the cage around it. That jump is way harder than it looks. I'll check a couple of other things. I'm gonna be really sad if I have to exit out because I can't do this, but... Okay, I think it might be a long jump into a wall kick. I just need to not firstie it. That was a way early long jump. Come on. Unless I could do a, like, if I could delay my dive, I might be able to get more distance out of that, but if that's the way that that works, that's very close. I know that it's very close regardless, but I hate the submarine. What? Thanks for eating my triple jump. I very well, like, at this point, I am sad, but I think at this point, it's just gonna be faster for me to, like, cash out. Attempts were made. I promise you that it is possible to do that.
Here we go.
Gonna have to fold, yeah. You know it is, but it's hard. Morgan of the Devil.
Mamma mia.
Hi, Maddie. How are you? It's occurred to you that the main character of the Devil is Evangeline Morgan. Yeah, somebody was saying that Morgan is Dexter's last name. It's Dexter Morgan, which is probably a reference. I'm not familiar with Dexter, but the only Dexter I know of is an evil robot. That's a very blatant lie. It's the only Dexter that came to mind. I don't know Dexter with a laboratory. Hey, you know of this laboratory. Trying to be cool, skipping shit. Game says no. Slaps my wrist. Don't ask me what the fuck just happened there. I have no idea. I just ran clean underneath that. I was trying to keep my flow. I was trying to, like, prepare for the long jump there, and then neither of them happened. I am really curious with Morgan of the Devil as to where Evangeline comes from. Like, if it's a reference to something, or she's an Ava unit. I might die. Oh, thank God.
Here we go.
I always found it really weird that Bowser in the Fire Sea takes 1 hit instead of 2.
So long, Game Bowser.
I'm surprised that hit. So long, gay Bowser. That's how you can tell that I'm not playing the 3D All-Stars version of this game.
Go.
Okay. Let's speedrun this shit. It's also bye-bye in the Switch version as well. Chat, are any of you familiar with Super Mario broth? The Twitter account? Yeah. There are some posts from that Twitter account that like there are some posts from that Twitter account that read like it's like it would be something along the lines of like in the Nintendo 64 version of Mario 64, Mario says so long gay Bowser, and in the Shinto revision of Mario 64, it was swapped to say bye bye. That means between these two dates, Bowser actually came out as bisexual. Like, I need to make sure to say I'm not shitting on Super Mario Bros. I fucking love that Twitter account, but like, I just think that some of the way that they word some of their posts is really funny. Like, there's a post that's talking about like like something happened between this date and this date that implies that Mario will not go to heaven. I think it was it's the one that's talking about like, oh, between because in Super Mario World, when you game over, Mario's shown with a halo, but in Super Paper Mario, when Mario fucking dies, he goes to hell. And it's just like at some point between 1990, whenever Super Mario World came out, and Super Paper Mario in like 2003, Mario has committed some unspecified sin that means he will not go to heaven. Paper Mario is a sinner, normal Mario is not. I mean, it depends. Is Paper Jam canon? Because if Paper Jam is canon, I don't think any of them are free of sin except for Luigi. Especially Starlow. I find it really funny how much people seem to... I find it really funny how much people seem to fucking hate Starlow. Like, and I'm coming from the... I've played Superstar Saga and Partners in Time. I have not experienced Starlow at all. I actually don't know if I ever heard anything about this. Was Starlow in Mario and Luigi Brothership? Don't think people liked Stuffwell. Stuffwell was the briefcase, right? What games was Stuffwell in? Stuffwell in Partners in Time? I vaguely remember Stuffwell being in Partners in Time for some reason. Only Partners in Time? First, my shitty depth perception. Welcome back, Lobter. Lobster is, or no, I nearly read that as lobster isn't actually wet. Revelation of the century. Man, I sure do love Mario 64's ability to get out of the water. Mario 64, that's his name. That's him, that's Mario 64. First name Mario, last name 64. Sure do love Mario 64's camera? Yeah, I've been bitching about it all day. Hi, Pride, how are you? Mario 64. But there is no Luigi Mario 64. How many Castle's secret stars are there? Like 12? Am I only missing the Toad in the, like, the Toad upstairs? Luigi 64 DS.
Let's go.
I used to be terrified of this stage when I was a kid. Most kids were, you think? That's fair.
Here we go.
Yeah. 69 stars. Chat, you have permission to spam nice until I get another star.
Let's go.
Did I have to ban people for spamming 6, 7 stars? No. Wait, is there not a Vanish Cap box up here normally? No, nobody said anything. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Nice is over, chat. I like how the eyeballs are just 2 JPEGs. Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, we could. Cat. Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb. I'm just trying to get 100 coins out of the way. Oh, that was lucky. All of the coins in one go. Hi, Lavender. How are you? I hope you're doing good. A little bit tired, fighting some burnout, but otherwise doing pretty good. Enjoying some SM64. Gotta love good old burnout. Bane of my existence. The funny Wahoo man, yeah. Yahoo Wahooey. Sequel to Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction before. On. Already got the ones in here. I haven't got the one in here, have I? Yeah, this game has got some goofy interactions. Terrifying jump scare for kids.
Let's go.
I think Big Boo throws like absolutely killer parties in their mansion.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I was like, wait, which chat, you want to see something weird that you've probably never seen before? If it will let me. You know that there's a painting of Big Boo over here? Can you go through it while invisible? I don't think so. I always found it really weird that this stage was like, hey, fight Big Boo 3 times. I fucking hate the roof. I also just realized that I got 100 coins without doing the, I got 100 coins without using the blue coin switch.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm actually a little bit surprised that I managed to do that first attempt.
Here we go.
So let's see. Next stream we got Tall Mountain. But Dry World. THI. I've never been any good at BLJing. I got a little bit of speed there. Welcome in, Alan Givens. I did know about the Diddy Kong Racing CD. There's one really neat thing you can do with BLJing up the endless staircase. You turn the camera, Lakitu, please. He's not paid enough. He shouldn't be getting paid at all at this rate. So there's a really neat thing you can do with a BLJ here, where if you pick up too much speed, you can clip through the Bowser painting at the top and hit the load zone for Wet Dry World. But you really need to hit, like, you have to hit really high speeds in order to do it. And I'm just not good enough at this trick. Oh, come on, that looked perfect. Okay, but that is going to be where I end off for tonight. I will. Let's see, what day is today? Today is Friday, so I should be back with Ace Attorney. I should be back with more Ace Attorney tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow. On Saturdays, I start 2 hours early. Well, I say 2 hours early. I'm supposed to start 2 hours early. As to whether or not we actually start 2 hours early, that's neither here nor there, but... We're gonna go poke Sin since playing the Horse Girl MMO. Or Horse Girl Murder Mystery MMO. But yeah. I hope to see you here tomorrow. Have a good one and take care, everyone.